always forget to re-click back into the game. Thank you so much for stopping by and welcome to a new year. And kicking it off with exactly how I end. Yeah, because I just want to keep doing more speedruns of this game. Because it's so much fun and I know I can keep getting better and I want to keep getting better. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I don't think I really have much to talk about before we hop on in, so might as well get started, because hopefully I can get as good of a start as I did and last time, because we had pretty good chapters 1 and 2 to start off, except for the one failed run, but other than that they were pretty good. So hopefully we can end up at a nice spot at the very least by like the end of chapter 4. I don't think I have enough time for lots of resets, so we'll probably just have to make the call if we want to reset by like chapter 2, because I only have that time for like one reset. So yeah, let's just get started. All right. Start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. Hope everyone's having a good morning so far. Pleasant start to the new year, hopefully, as well. And I have to probably apologize in advance, as I always tend to do during speedruns, is that there will be many points where I will not be able to chat back. But I appreciate you being here, even if I can't chat directly while I'm in the midst of a speedrun. But this one starts off same every time. One of the few things that are consistent is this run. First QTE. Let's try second QTE is X. And just don't touch anything until the fight starts. Got a lovely tutorial fight explaining some mechanics. Yep. I need to remember to be on my guard for cutscene skips. Lots of random time loss from me just not paying attention to when I can skip cutscenes. So let's try to get less of that. Eat an onigiri, guard, stop your stare down. Come on, my dude. 3 attacks in a row. That's good. Good. Real quick, equipping that special ability that we just got. The Tenacious Fist, our first ability. And, well, we'll be using it a lot in the first 2 chapters. It's one of our few capabilities to do extra damage in a turn, so we'll take it. And also the next fight upcoming, we can only use it, so might as well try to use it in as fast a way as possible. Okay. Unfortunately, this first chapter is a bit slow in terms of things. Or mostly just running from point to point. Small little introductory fights to get used to the systems. be a lot of story because the Yakuza series has plenty of story to go around. But we're not here for that. Not today, at least. Because it is fantastic. I absolutely love the story of this game. God, I wish that could hit multiple people. What? How did... Wait, why did you have like 38 HP? Why did you have 38 HP? I hit new game, didn't I? That was a 36. What? 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 That did 9 damage and it didn't kill him? I'm really confused. I'm very confused. That might have to be a reset at the end of this chapter. That's not supposed to happen. The 2 melee attacking enemies are supposed to have like 30-ish HP and they go down in 1 Tenacious Fist guaranteed. That did 36 and it didn't kill them. This guy is 70. It's already a bad chapter on top of it all. It's already a very bad chapter on top of it all. We'll see what happens. Oh, most likely reset this. That is really weird. Howdy, Dolan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. And a happy new year to you as well. I just had a strange circumstance where the second tutorial fight of the game ended up with having one of the melee attackers having more than 36 HP. And I don't know why. And I honestly don't know why. And that was an awful Hirotsuka fight. So I'm probably going to reset this run after this chapter. But I don't know. I've never seen that before. Also, howdy, Zach. Howdy, Sargoto. Thank you for stopping by. It's early afternoon for me, but I mean, I woke up only like a couple hours ago, so let's call it morning. Let's call it morning. I basically am almost, or I'm guaranteed to reset after this start. Want to see how this rest of the chapter plays out, but what? I've never seen that happen before, where the tutorial fight had one of the other regular enemies survive more than 1 Tenacious Fist. Or just survive a Tenacious Fist at all. Too bad we don't get to keep this run either, because, well, it was a very nice run and we didn't have to deal with any encounters. Okay. Well, these pedestrians need to be less in our way. I'm just still just flabbergasted with that happenstance. I've never seen that happen. We'll get the Peking duck sometime. Not Not this point in the story. But sometime. Actual fight. Hit the guy first. Goes down to one. Oh my god, and a taunt? Oh my god, what a... Ugh. What a bad chapter one. I don't think I've ever actually had duck. Now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever actually had duck. I mean, I'm probably not missing out on a whole lot because it's just another type of bird, but... Just been like, oh, I guess I had never had that, actually. Okay. I want to hit the guy. Okay, yeah. So I want to hit the guy to the left. Hope that those enemies go further to the right and don't push me in the... Fuck! Kick that at him. No! Thank you, targeting. Well, at least I got a stun. I was wrong. Oh, so SAR's just being sassy. I PB'd yesterday, and SAR was just like, "Woo, new world record!" I'm like, "It's not a world record. Why do you?" Had duck a few times. It's really greasy compared to like chicken and stuff, which can make it more savory if prepared right. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm already behind on time. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna reset this run after this chapter. Yeah, I am not starting out at chapter 1 with a 30-second, 45-second like timeline. This is bad. Woo, baby. What a start. That's fine. I have enough time for a few resets before getting a full run, and I want to see if I can finish a run today by 5. So I've only got a little bit of time. And that would normally be where the that split is. Yeah, 45 seconds. No, we're not even surviving that. We're not even gonna click that in. That's bad. That's a bad first chapter. Dang it, now I have to... Fuck. I need to get to the next fight in order to close out. I should have just went into the menu and quit. Oops. Oops. Alright, well. Put this run behind us. Start the next one. Luckily, we can return to the title from any fight. And also, don't try to cutscene skip in any fight. Because if you do it too quickly, you'll just teleport yourself to the title screen and lose your run. I haven't done it yet. I felt like I've almost done it a couple times, though. Alright, well, let's try that again. In 3, 2, 1, start. Back for more tutorial. Okay. Howdy, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. Also, thank you. Also, how dare you? And also, you cute too. Oh, Nikki, you have to fetch Sar. Sar is here. Get him. Get him with the confidence. Got him. Okay. Tutorial. Go. Okay. What? I got an attack before Ushio? What? I got an attack right after my guard? How fast is this starting stats each uses agility? What? This is the weirdest chapter ones I've ever had. Which might bode poorly for chapters 3 and 4, where we want non-bud to be faster. Or actually mostly specific. Mostly chapter 4, where we want non-bud to be faster. It'll work out better for us in chapters 7 through 10, having Ichi faster. That. Lots of new occurrences. Can blame it on not being used to PC, but I honestly don't. You should get double turns already. It shouldn't be that surprising. You're not wrong. I mean, technically, we normally get like a triple turn. It was just that's the first time I've ever seen it happen right after the guard. I get another attack. Because, like, it's a tutorial. It's supposed to teach you that guarding against enemy attacks makes the attacks do less damage. And the tutorial broke. That's probably the thing that's surprising to me overall. Okay, please die this time. Thank you. I don't know why you had more HP last time. It was weird. Nice stun. Say it's a smidge of time. All right, Hiratsuka. Please get stunned or go down in 2. That's all I want. Got one. Got one of them. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Now I have to keep this run going, because now this chapter is very good. There's still plenty of time to lose in this chapter. But that's basically the best start you can hope for. Come on, start button. Please don't skip my inputs. Data mine the game's files to figure out agility and turn orders once and for all. That would be nice. It would also help a lot with damage formulas. If we could figure out exactly how the damage is calculated, that would be a massive boon. Also, that is very unfortunate placement of these enemies. Yeah, there would be a lot to gain if we could actually determine damage and attack value types of equations. Because it follows some sort of system. Please don't enter that fight. Thank you. Okay, we had to do one fight skip, but that's fine. I was a slow fight skip because I'm still getting used to the right menuing for it, but... Because, yeah, I played around in Chapter 4. In Chapter 2, we have enough money to purchase sneakers instead of worn-out leather shoes. And I played around with putting those on Nanba for Chapter 4 to try and guarantee that Nanba's faster, which we want Nanba faster in the majority of those fights. And they didn't guarantee it at all. A 6 agility boost meant nothing for those. Because it feels like it's taking a range, and if they're all within a certain range, they just kind of get a random starting ATB type of thing. Kind of like Final Fantasies. Where they just have a set amount of their agility gauge full or something like that. It feels like that's how the game operates. Eventually, the agility points are so... Your agility is so different that it's consistent, but... Early game where everyone's agility is low, that's not the case. Not well versed at all, so I have no idea how to move forward with that idea. Yep, same. I have no idea how to actually dig into a game's files to determine how it's calculating a thing. Game's files, let alone probably its code. Determining stuff like that is start by looking at the current values within RAM itself. Yeah. Which that's a whole bucket of worms that I don't know how to do. I've seen plenty of videos watching like speedrunners run games on emulator and stuff like that and looking for what values change when you're doing things to try and determine stuff. But that's older games running on emulators, not a game that came out just a little over a year ago. No, why did you pick that enemy? Percy targeting system. Oh. That was wrong target. I wanted to see just regular attack the small enemy. That's some lost time. Especially with the bleed. That's important. That's fine. That's fine though. The rest of the chapter was good enough that we'll carry through with this one. Oh, Ichi! Oh my god. I swear to fuck. Ichi doesn't know how to use doors or open safes sometimes. I lost us like 4 seconds. Just not being able to walk through a door. There's a fight spawn in the alley below us. Hopefully that means there'll be no fight spawns elsewhere. Yeah, we'll lose a smidge of time, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with this mode. I'm fine with this chapter 1. Alright. Didn't get a taunt in the first chapter, so let's just carry that through. Please. Oop. Wasn't expecting the whiff. Nice stun. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let's go get some crappy armor, shall we? And a smoke bomb. Oh, excuse me, sir. Why were you in this tiny alleyway? Yeah, it's now thinking back on like games where they've determined damage formulas and stuff like that. Like the Final Fantasy series has like, what's it called? Like the Ultimania. Just like a collection of like all of the information. Oh my god, these stuns. Like a collection of all the information on a game. Like damage formulas, HP values, levels, like everything. And it's not just stuff taken from people experimenting with the game. It's just like, nope, these either were, I don't know if they were given by the devs or just somehow gotten by other people as well. That is unfortunate. Fight spawns. It's the first time I've ever actually... Wow. 3 fight spawns I've seen on this run. I almost never see fight spawns on this run. I guess I should stop saying that because, again, I'm still relatively new to the run. But still, in like 10 total runs or something like that, still haven't seen that many fight spawns on this little run. With the scissors. First Devil May Cry that had a dev guidebook of the game. How it works and how it's developed, that came out in Japan. Dang. Yeah, that... Okay, it's taunt is fine. Slow animation, but we're just gonna attack you anyway. But yeah, if only we could get something that that lucky or that useful for this game. Especially so just because this game actually works like or it is a JRPG. So it'd be nice to have that information. Please don't enter by getting this. And please don't fight spawn in this alleyway. Of course there is. Of course there is. Yep. I need to reload the right save file, otherwise it's a null run. Please, game. Okay. Once we're here, we run around. Take the taxi to Theater Alley. And talk to Nick. Alright, come on. Left enemy first. Yeah, at least we're only getting attacks out of them. Nice. We only got attacks out of them. That's good. Hadachi is here. One of the powerhouses of the run that we use for only a little bit. Only for a little bit in this chapter, and then he leaves. And out. Come on, give me a good run from the boxers this time. I have gotten weird running situations from them as of late. Should be a good angle. Yeah, we're good. Good. Didn't waste time on the boxers this time. Run straight at that guy. Good. Good fast runs. Dachi just didn't feel like following me that time. Alright. Remember now, if I need to use the smoke bomb, I have to press down on the weapons menu. I need to remember that. It's very important because I don't want to throw the hardball at them. Howdy, Era. Thanks for stopping by, and a happy new year to you as well. I'm assuming you're just in Las Vegas for a vacation or for family. Hope you have a good time there. Okay, aim for the level 6 enemies. One on the left first, because Adachi always walks over there. And make sure he smacks. Ah. Good. Good that enemy wasn't in the way. Stop kicking me in the shins! Actually, keep kicking me in the shins. It's the slower animation. Vacation along with watching my brother pull to attempt to get on Team USA. Oh, damn. That's impressive. I wish your brother the best of luck. Equip all those pieces of armor onto Ichi. But I hope you also enjoy your vacation. That also matters. Good that killed. Has a chance to not. Come on. Skip the cutscene. Okay. Target everyone except for the large guy for his turn. Beautiful. Rude. Now Ichi tries to stun the big guy. Dachi gets rid of the other. Stun. Punch him. Good fights. Good fights. Hopefully this one also turns out. Come on. Don't taunt me, big bros. Don't taunt me. Dang it. No stun. Oh, that camera angle sucked. Of course. Absolute jerk. That's fine. I think I got a taunt there last time too. All right, Sawashiro. Show me what you got. Cutscene. This game doesn't have much in the way for easy bathroom break opportunities, but at least it has opportunities to drink water. Give me a ridicule. That wasn't a ridicule. Ridicule. There's the ridicule. I actually wanted that early so that I could grab a chair and throw it at him. Bam! Come on. So many whips, too. Ooh, that's a good crit. And there's the Fury. And another crit, actually. That does actually save us time. 2 crits takes out our regular attack that we would normally have to do. Damn, that's nice. Ah! Never mind. Just a bit underdamaged. Damn it. Normally that would take away the need for that last attack, but still. Could have been a bit faster, but that's still a nice gold split. Still very good chapter 2. That feeling when Sawashiro, not Pog.
Huh?
If only we would have gotten a stun on Sawashiro too. There's a low chance that you stun Sawashiro with your Tenacious Fist. It's possible. It's low, and he almost immediately breaks out of it after one turn when you hit him next. But it can happen. And I think I can save time over my PB in this chapter by having a better grenade. I think my grenade whiffed. Oh, oh shit. Don't want to change the controls. I always forget what you can and can't skip in like this minigame.
ここの川沿いは結構空き缶が落ちてるスポットなんだ。まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。なあ、わかったよ。落ちてる落ちてる。
Look at all those beautiful cans that we're going to actively avoid. We don't have to avoid them. I just do. Just trying to take the fastest line because they just make us go basically to this energy drink for the boost and then back around. Curious if that's the hard requirement, is that you need to grab that boost and then you need to get to this point. I've never actually thought to consider that until now. It's just been you follow the cans to the boost as fast as you can, and then you just go down to that corner for that cutscene. Not cutscene, but that next part of the tutorial. 2, 1, go! We did it. Good job, us. Okay, Zheng. Please get stunned. Oh. It's the fastest can quest anyone did it. See. Tried to do it an extent and failed. It's about time you give me a stun. No stuns on Zheng, it seems. Which, I mean, is fast so long as Zheng doesn't stare us down. I'm gonna pigeon raid it just in case this kills, because it should. Thanks. I'm not sure an opportunity would have killed. Nanba's here. Okay. Skills, Ichi, tag team, Nanba, pigeon, gear, Ichi optimize, and freeze belt. Ugh. Don't like to see plates. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, good. Not good that those enemies appeared, but good that we got the early money. So we need just enough money so we can use the taxi one time after we make this run. And we just barely do not have that money to start. It's the last time we will treasure hunt in this entire game. When normally it's something you just do while you're playing through the game normally. It's just occasionally just run past vending machines and treasure hunt to try and get some free resources. Fuck! I'm trying so hard not to have Ichi hop over that. And this is how we set up our fast travel points. Taxis are the fast travel points, but they don't appear as fast travel for other taxi usage until you actually speak to them. So while we have to make some runs to certain areas of the game, we're picking up some fast travel points that will be useful to us later in the run. Where are you going? Right? Hurry up. Keep walking. Please don't fight, Mom. Please don't fight. And we're good. Make it. Okay, we're good. It's a good thing those enemies were turning around. Otherwise, that if they were walking towards me, that might have been a run-in for the fight. Pigeons! Mysterious assassin is very weak to birds. Okay. Grab that taxi. Make our run to another taxi, as well as the location that gets us some very powerful early game weapons. That will save us a large amount of time. That is unfortunate for those enemies. Nanba, please don't get me into this fight. Fucking hell, Nanba! What did I just say? Nanba refused to leave their view cone, so they activated the fight. That is unfortunate. I don't have another... I don't have any smoke bombs left, which is fine. That's kind of like the last big scenario. Ichi, open the safe. And I do a thing in chapter 2 where I grab a piece of armor. So that goes on to onto Nanba. Because that piece of armor that I picked up, the dirty Tenugui. God, really? It's a weak piece of armor. It won't really save Nanba if he gets targeted and hurt. But it has 2 magic. So I'm like, might save a smidge if I get a couple extra 1s of damage from Nanba's magic. Just maybe. Also, I'm glad I remembered to smoke bomb and not just quick menu to hand grenade. Otherwise, this fight would be terrible. Get him! 3 again? That's unfortunate. Ideally, it's just 1. 1 or 0. It wasn't terrible, though. They were close by. They did fast attacks, so it's fine. Perfectly fine. Just gonna be a bit faster in the future. Gold split by less than a second. If only I could have a fast chapter. As well as I had that encounter. Even with that, I was still short gold, which shows I have a lot of room to improve. Very much still have a lot of room to improve. Adachi's back. God dang it. Equip that fancy weapon that we got onto Adachi. Ichi will also get a weapon, but he doesn't change to the right class for it until right now. Oop. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hopefully they line up for Adachi. If they line up for Adachi, that'd be nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, at least that guy lined up, probably. Nice. I was doing my fast setup when I didn't have the stuff yet. That was a good fight. I was hitting my shortcuts when the shortcuts aren't set up until after this fight. So now we set up those shortcuts with Mega Swing, Bat Buster, Non-Bug gets Gnarly Breath, Pyro Belch, and Adachi gets Beatdown and Reckless Charge. Ichi optimizes, and we go to Hello Work. See what happens in this fight. It's always slow. The enemies always separate, so we can never actually hit them with multiple things. So I just go for kills. Oh, I could have. That's fine. That works. That works. Not amazing, but that works. Rose Blossom Cabaret to fight our first Sujimon. This lovely creature here. What the? It starts with 2 turns and it's a terrible turn order. Great. Get up. That should be enough time. Yeah. At least Adachi's right next to him. That fights ends immediately, and you don't have to watch Adachi slowly, recklessly charge someone from across the room. Because that takes up so much time. Watching Adachi slowly do that. All right, Nanba, please be quick. Be speedy, my boy. It wasn't you, but it's fine. Please stand all the way up. That was good. Good enough, I suppose. Ah, that sucks. Please get in the way of that. Fuck. It's bad. I want to save MP on Ichi. Oh, this. Ah! That's what I get for trying to save MP. This is a terrible fight now. Hit both, please. Thank you. Thank you for making up for my terrible mistakes, Adachi. That was an incredibly slow fight. I wanted to save the MP on Ichi. Because Ichi kind of needs it for the next fight. Otherwise, the next fight might be very slow. So it stinks that I keep messing up the triangle press on Ichi's Mega Swing. Oh. Physics engine in this game is fun. Motorcycle has incredible shots. Bounces right up. I was hoping that was gonna hit both of them. Oh, fuck. Then he moved out of the way. Awful. That won't kill. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Very strange turn orders that I'm having to deal with. And my adaptability is being subpar right now. Also, I wasn't paying attention to odd stones. I have no idea if that first flasher gave us any. No idea if it gave us any odd stones, and we actually have to pay attention to that. It's not so much of a problem in the first check, but it can be a bigger problem in the second check for odd stones. Now that we're upgrading the wine, that we need the odd stones to craft in the first place, but I'm like, hey, we normally get enough odd stones to be able to upgrade it, so why not? It can make some damage ranges nice and fights faster. And it does, but it's dependent on random odds more. Still high probability that you'll get the odds in your favor, but still decide to screw you over if the game wants. What? Excuse me? I was so far away from your cone. What do you mean there was no escape? That fucking car stopped it. What the fuck? Excuse me, game? Excuse me? What am I up against that I'm stopping? Is it the cars? Oh my god. Well, that's very annoying. Howdy, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. And you don't have to be sorry about nothing. You show up if you want, and I appreciate your company when you choose to. This is going to be a very terrible first half of chapter 4. But we're going to keep pressing on anyway. Still going to keep pressing on it. Okay. Talk to this lad. Garden Tonamba. Tonamba goes fast. Please keep going fast, Namba. Keep giving me correct turn order. There was one odd stone, so we're good for the first half. Second option. Hot cafe. Real quick. Grab some hot water that will stay incredibly hot even though the time of day has passed. Hello, work. This is gonna be a very bad split. Especially because I think the next two fights that I had, or the remaining two big fights before the Serial Clan HQ, I believe those were very good fights.
No.
All right, gentlemen. Please stay in line, Godawara. Good. Taken down. Good. Great. That's great. To the bar. Yeah, this is gonna be like a minute lost. Just a terrible first half of chapter 4.
Oh, no. Yo.
Square.
Yes.
Make sure you're picking the correct dialogue options because we need those stat boosts, personality stat boosts. Sunlight Castle. Come on. All right, Nanba, please go first. Good. Please stay grouped. Beautiful. Fastest fight. That's the fastest possible fight. All right. Please get hit by this, Totsuka. Good. Ah, that guy moved out of the way. Oh, it still hit him. Good. This is a great fight, too. Too bad it's on such a terrible rest of early chapter 4. Yeah, it's a perfect fight, too. It's like not much you can hope for better there. Gear, Ichi, health ring.
Oh. Ah.
Ugh. That was bad. 40 seconds lost. Ugh. Not much I can do against that, though. Your domain. Didn't really know what choice to make. Nope. Just hit him. That should kill all the remaining. If I freaking hit them. Howdy, Max 2. Thanks for stopping by. I'm liking the PC speeds. It's nice to... It's mostly... Well, one, I got a new PC, so it's just nice having a PC that's capable of running decent games now. But it's mostly that I just wanted more comparison on runs. Because it's a bit... Oh, nice double hit. That's a good lineup for Adachi. It's nice to have actual comparison points to the top runs. The backup. Power batch that guy. I think tag team should kill Ida. Yes. Good. Just give him a smack that's faster. Won't end the fight right away. It's a very good Ida fight too. Get in there, Adachi. But yeah, the PC speeds are nice. I was running on PS5 before, so the speeds on PS5 were also quite nice. Considering my first casual playthrough was on PS4. PS5 is so much faster than that. Not great that Ichi was the one to go. They're close enough to the wall that should hit, and hopefully it hits multi. Beautiful! Namba! You're giving me such good turns now. Wish you wouldn't have stood in the way of those two fights and had the fights attack us earlier. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm running on PC. It's bad. It's not the turn order we want. Hopefully it corrects itself. Good, it corrected itself. Whew. Thank you, Nanba, for deciding to speed up. Nice burn. If we are very lucky, that hits damage gate. Does Herculean effort. And if we're lucky, we get very high damage and some crits. We can kill this fight before he does his next attack. Nope. So close. It's just so close. Pigeon slightly faster. Thank you, man. I will gladly take the best RNG I can get in this incredibly RNG heavy run. In this incredibly RNG heavy chapter, especially. Ichi, stop being so fast. It sucks. Oh. I don't think that hits that guy on the left. Nope. Ugh, this is a bad one. I probably should have just guarded until Nanba. Now you get the crit, Ichi. Nanba's low on HP, I'm sure it'll be fine. Nanba dies, it's fine. Just gotta make sure I get rid of these ads first. Ichi's just very fast, apparently. Hit Kikugawa. He's in the corner. Should be fine. Smack that guy. Get in the corner. Because he's in the corner, you can't get pushed back. Oh, never mind. Yeah. It's fine. He was going to get another turn in anyway. And now Nanba's fast. Good. Quite slow. This should kill, hopefully. Would have been nice if I would have let him stand up. But I was greedy. I was greedy. back through here. Need you please read the map quickly this time. Thank you. A hand grenade for chapter 6. Okay. Alright, hope for good turn order on this fight. Make sure we Gary Buster Holmes immediately. Aim for Ida first, because Kikugawa tends to just walk over that way. Really? A fast Ida turn? Please hit Kikugawa. Good. Wow, what is this incredibly slow Ichi? Okay, we got the damage boost. Gary Buster Holmes at least, though. So we got the extra damage. Who's gonna be behind? You are. This will wake both of them up, pretty much. But it should hopefully kill them as well. Fuck you, Ida! Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. That's unfortunate. Early breath you. Just hit him. Okay, that wasn't the fastest, but could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Good taunt on Adachi. That's the correct target because Adachi just normally attacks anyway, so. Oh no! Okay, still got the opportune. It wasn't a free crit. Or no, that was just a regular attack. Fuck, that sucks. You kicked him away. Good. That was a good fight. It was a good Seiryu Clan HQ. Couple things that were a little slow, but could have been so much worse. We will gladly take that. Gladly take that. Just wish I didn't lose so much time in the first half. God, that fight. The fact that the 3 escapes didn't work either. I'm pretty sure those escapes failed because of the car. I'm pretty sure the car that was in our way basically made that not work. It's terrible. I saw I lost time. I lost time. Lost 6 seconds. That was a pretty good Seiryu Clan HQ. Dang, how good was my last Seiryu Clan HQ? And now we get our 4th party member, Miss Saeko. But unfortunately, she joins us at job level 1, so she has almost 0 power. Also, her weapon is very weak, so she won't be that much of a use for a little bit. Come on, but please be fast. I just want you to be fast, my boy. Okay, that's maybe good. Maybe good. Fuckers. I'll take that. I'll take that, I guess. That was interesting. Know nothing about Yakuza. I only know basically this game. I basically only know this game. This is the only Yakuza game I've played. But this game is a lot of fun. If you love JRPGs and just love what you've seen, this game is fantastic. I wasn't expecting that to kill, but I'll take it. Yep. I gotta mash through this. Yeah, I knew nothing of Yakuza basically before playing this game. I just loved what the mechanics looked like, and I had a couple like content creators and stuff that I follow speak its praises. I was just like, I'll give it a shot, and I like didn't put it down for like a month. And then I started looking at the speedrun, and the speedrun's super fun. It's been fun trying to figure out new strats and stuff, as well as just learning to get better at this run. I've had a lot of fun with it, casually and speedrun. Guo. That goes fast, so I'm just gonna clobber bag him for some extra damage and hopefully kills Gary Buster Holmes. And a damage boost! Okay, that works. Oh, please tell me that hit when I snapshotted. Fuck. I could have lined up so many more with Adachi's later positioning. Get Fang. Please kill. Nice. Could have ended that faster with Adachi's positioning with a better Reckless. But I'll take that. Not terrible. Oh, come on. Hello, work. To the blacksmith that we do not use yet, but will be very important for getting us overpowered very quickly. Okay. Don't have to pick up the phone. Keep reminding myself of that. Seagull Cinema. Where's that fight spawn? Okay, they took it. All right, Zheng. Let's take you down again. Oh. Please hit multiple of these gentlemen. That's nice. That counter shouldn't hit anyone. Get rid of all this furniture. Cycle, we'll deal with that last ad. Fog him up. Damn, these defensive stances. I mean, it's fine. It's honestly better that way. Because fights. That was a very cooperative thing. Very cooperative. Rose Blossom Cabaret. To when we're by the bridge to start off our lovely crayfish companion, Nancy. The hello work. We finally unlock the lovely JRPG job system of this game, where it starts really adding the depth to the combat, and I adore it. Wish there were more options overall for especially the female characters, but it's a lot of fun to play around with. And speaking of female characters, we are going to change Saigo to hostess. And part-time hero, and now we run. We run so many places. Because we unlocked part-time hero, just kind of like mini quests or completion quests type of things. There are many little quests that we can do throughout the game. And there's a few big ones. The few big ones, we are going to do all of them because they give us a lot of money. We are going to be collecting all the lost cats across the game. The first round of cats will give us 1 million yen, which is a ton. The second cat, or after we put that in, we have the ultimate cat that we need to find. We return that in and we get a stupidly powerful summon. We get a stupidly powerful summon and another 1 million yen, and then we'll also be getting all of these Kappa statues hidden throughout Ijinsho. And once we collect all of those, we can turn those in for a cool 2 million yen. We will need every last bit of those giant chunks of money for everything we do in this game to become very powerful very early, as well as fund a late game chapter where we need 3 million yen in order to progress. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's neat. That's a nice little time loss. Please don't enter the fight. Fuck you! Thanks. My controller decided to disconnect for a little bit. Of course that failed. Fuck off. God damn it. This is a lot of stupid time loss. Thank you. I was one step away from activating that taxi and despawning them. One step away. Oh, come on. Focus on the Nancy. Taking quest. Notes are very long for this portion of the run. That fight spawn's annoying. But we can just do this, and the fight spawn's done. That's Kappa number 2. Gotta go up here for kitten number 4. Head down this ladder, start a sub-story. Travel to the park. Run and get kitten number 5. Pick up more fast travel points for later in the run. As much as I've been losing time from getting into these encounters and such, I'm still happy to keep going along with this run because it's not terrible, and we have a free like 3 minutes of time save in chapter 14 because I died. The fight spawns are in our way. We have to save and load to get rid of them. That's one benefit of the PC run that's been very pleasant to have, is being able to just delete fight spawns if they're in your way. Costs a bit of time, but gladly appreciate that over sometimes just having to wait for them to get out of your way. Fast travel points. Delete your foes before fighting. Yep. It's very effective. Get cat number 6. Okay, that's on the right. That's good. Get paw number 5. Oh, that counted. It's on the castle. You gotta make sure, ideally, when taking pictures of the Kappa, that you wait for that X button to show up above their head. Otherwise, you haven't got it. But also, if it has a cutscene that you can skip, that means you also got it. So, even though I didn't see the X pop up when I took the picture, it counted. Extra conversation we can take here for extra Nanba bond link. And I just always mash through it anyway, even though I didn't have Nanba die, so he doesn't lose his time to mash through that. That was a good fight spawn. Hopefully that fight spawn is also not going to be around when we are on our way back. We need to go back into the station. Of course it's back. Risk it. Whew. That was a very unnecessary risk, and that fight would have been a pain in the butt to try to run from if I got into it. You should save and load away from a fight like that. That was really stupid of me, and it paid off for once, but most of the time that would not be the case. Bye, a premium sushi set. Head down here for another Kappa. Oh my god. Don't enter a fight, my allies, please. Okay, up to Seagull Cinema for the last cat. I lost track of where I was in my notes, so I was a little slow there. Meow. return the kittens. And he tells us about the final kitten, which we will go and get now, as well as do a massive shopping trip. Oh. That bush had a very high wall to it. There's the Robson, our special kitten. We will deliver him in a bit. Gotta do some other stuff first. Namely, get a large amount of goodies. Daikon 22, tomato 1, hot pepper 51, potato 42, onion 43, garlic 62, Steers mushroom 2, these 11, and now I need to do some math. Quality 22, high quality 18, reg cloth 5, thick cloth 16, beautiful cloth 21, metal wire 11, dirty iron 40, sturdy iron 40, refined iron 40, cloudy pane is 22, so 16, clear pane is 30, immaculate pane is 32, tempered glass 27, sturdy plastic 15, dome aluminum 23, gleaming aluminum 9, thick hide 9, smooth hide 18, high end leather 8, full grain 3. Okay. That should be all. Get 5 of these, 5 of these. Back to part-time hero. We just spent like nearly all of that million yen that we just got. So let's get another million yen back for future things. Turning in Robson and getting our super powered summon. And while we're leaving to go to the next area, let's menu in some stuff for Psycho. Sparkling Cannon, gear, that. The Rose Blossom Cabaret. A couple fights. And then we'll meet Aerie and do the lovely business minigame to unlock her because she's very strong and very helpful to have another party member in the middle chapters of the game. So many power boosted freaking so many power boosted so many power boosted Gary Buster Homes this run. I wish I would be doing a better job of avoiding the dang fights so that we could make better use of it. That should be good. That should kill both. I should have just tag teamed that other one because the fire and stuff would have killed him. It's good though. This is a solid gold first part of chapter 5. Why? Why? Why is that such a solid gold? Just better? Taking less time to do things, I suppose. I had like a massive time loss too. I just need to do more practice. I need to stop setting so many early comparison points when there's still much to learn. Much to learn. Just from increased practice, getting much more consistent in that regard. Yeah, that could have been like another 20-30 seconds faster. It's that dang encounter. Okay. Obachan, old lady, chicken. Fire him. Fire him. And don't go yet. Upgrade 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now you win. Now our business is going to make a crap ton of money. So we will get to rank 100 in the business charts as fast as we currently know how to do. And it would be very difficult. All right, I'm not sure there's a solid strategy. If there would be a solid strategy in order to make it any faster. Does not feel like it's the case. Does not feel like that would ever be the case, but it's never right out the possibility. But we need to reach rank 100 for to unlock Airy, and we'll do so as fast as we can. Also, howdy, Myths. Thanks for stopping by. Ichiban Confections. We need to go grab Nancy. Finish their storyline. Or their sub-story so we can unlock our crayfish fiend. Up. That was really slow. That's unfortunate. A fight spawn there is pretty rare. Want your sushi? I got your sushi. That one's a weird one where you have to like... Oh! You have to text match through some of that sub-story. Where they won't let you skip it. So I'm glad I cut my wrong inputs. I needed to hit up 3 times there. I hit down 3 times and nearly went to part-time hero, and I do not want to do that. Okay, employees, recruit. The 2 on the right. Employees, auto care, boardroom. Them. In the shareholder meeting. Hit them with the weakness to break the shield. Hit them with their main weakness. And then with omelet to finish. Like so. There's a weapon triangle for weaknesses. Wait for that ability to appear before attacking them. Fuck! Omelet, get your ability up again. If you mash too hard, you accidentally do an early attack before you even know what their shield color is, which is bad. Okay, now we run the business like normal. Run the business like normal for 2 full rounds. Run it for 2 full rounds, and that gets us to rank 100. Making sure to avoid all the pop-ups that pop up, because they are randomly generated except for one. And we ignore all of them unless it is a promotion like this one for our current employees. Treat your employees right. Also, we need them. These are the only employees we have. If you don't give them a raise, they quit. So I honestly wouldn't know how to properly recover if we failed that. Also, one thing that does a weird minor thing that makes this game fun to run is the fact that the menus, for the most part, once the menu is there, it tracks all of your inputs all the time. There's no waiting for a menu screen to properly show up on screen. You can just keep inputting. You can just keep inputting your inputs, and it will keep responding appropriately. Makes the menus very fast, and unfortunately means that early on, as you're learning, there's just a lot of time improvement that you can get just from getting better at navigating the menu. Okay, I believe that was number 4. Yep. Making sure to heal them up beforehand. What? I apparently missed their weakness right off the bat. That's annoying. This is 3 times omelet. Waiting. 4 times omelet, I guess. It's unfortunate. Okay. One more round of business. And then we'll go get Airy. And we'll pump a lot of abilities and XP into Airy early so we can get her into a very powerful job class as soon as we can. Her base class is very powerful to begin with, but she has early access to an even more powerful one. Yes. Give him a raise. I don't think these raises should affect us to get rank 100. That does stink that we've had to have 2 raises. I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect us, but that is rare. Like normally it's 0 raises.
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。ケン君、素晴らしい結果ですね。ランキングがアップしました。株主総会が。
Okay, this is the last one. I wasn't sure, so I was double checking and make sure I didn't go into the shareholder meeting, because the shareholder meeting, you absolutely cannot mess up this final one. You really have to nail it. And you need to auto carry your employees beforehand.
株主総会がやってきました。
Okay, this is Tomei times 2. Wait a bit.
ご質問のある株主の方は
This is Nishio Tomei.
ご質問のある株主の
And
方は
last remaining is also Nishio Tomei.
ご質問のある株主の方
And we're done. Good. It's like 20 seconds saved. Right there, over my last one. And rank 100, we did it. Way to go, us. Nearly 30 seconds. Just because I accidentally messed up that final... that final one. Stack slap, an ability we will use all of 2 times. Alright, to the bar. To finally, or officially, unlock Aerie. X is the selection we want to make. Come on. Let me skip. We get Aerie. Unfortunately, the last time we'll see her in cutscenes, because this game... She's an optional party member, and the game treats her as such. That doesn't really include her at all, which is unfortunate. Now we gotta do non-buzz bond level, and gotta really make sure we do not mess up the things, because it's circle first. And then it's X. Good. We didn't mess it up. Fun's still going. Can now purchase. Oh, not Nanba. This teaches you about gardening, but we just all that's we want is some lovely bento boxes, because they're best healing items in the game, basically. So we max out on them as soon as we can. Alright, party, edit, Nanba for Aerie. And we go up. Seagull Cinema. One last shopping trip. So it's poultices times 2, mental, first aid, and Semidyne times 30. Sunlight Castle. Now I hope everyone was taking notes, because we gotta take a quiz. We gotta take a quiz. Three quizzes specifically.
Ho ho.
春日さん
Okay. Albatross. The change up. Cross country. Battle marathon. And handling. Ugh. Need to get used to more of these answers. The game has been kind to me so far with these tests of giving me mostly the same questions. So when it's slightly off, I'm like, where in the notes? Where's the right answer? Because that's all I have is the right answers. Two more tests. Oh, come on. Underworld Studies. Sarah. The Sasai. Fuck. Taihei Association. The Hatsuhiba Clan. And fuck. Kanda. Oh my god. Slow tests. Slow tests. You only need 3 correct, but I'm not confident in my answers half the time, so I go for all 5. One more for fashionista. Couture, plant-based fiber, flat cap, argyle, and that was a good one. That was a good test. All right. Now, hope for a fast Ichi in the upcoming fight, and then basically this chapter is done. Where's our fight spawn? It's all the way down there. Of course it is. No, don't walk away. Come on, start your attacks. Come on, let's go. Rude, please don't kill Ichi. Come on, Ichi. Fuck. Robson at him. Jesus. We need Adachi to live for that fight. Adachi needs to hit level 15. The fact that he nearly got taken down is very rude. Because we took the fashionista test, we have enough style to go into this fancy underground arena. Risa did pretty well with the fireworks last night. I don't think there were too many around here. Buy a bunch of chips. Prize exchange. Tarot cards. Dang it. Fuck. Always mess up the menus. Exiting. Go to another underground gambling ring. Buy tags. Exchange. Table sparkling, bulletproof shield. To the workshop, and now we craft some things. Now we craft some things. And hopefully I didn't mess up my purchasing. Upgrade first. Craft. Lightning bandages.
めっちゃいい感じ
Metal ruler.
ここをこうして
We'll take yellow
ち
wine.
ょっと
Strengthen. Lightning bandages times 1. Bulletproof shield times 3.
最後の仕上げここをこうし最後の仕上げ
Hunt pouch times 3.
あとちょっとめっちゃいいあとちょっと
Tarot cards times 3.
ここをこうし最後の仕上げめっちゃいい感じ
We're done. The hell will work. For another round of job changes. EG to foreman first, then to host,
やりましたね。
then Adachi to
ありがとうご
enforcer,
ざいます。頑張ってください。
to Can Quest. Almost done with this chapter. Good, no fight spawn. Or there was a fight spawn, but it'll be despawned from this. Take a picture of Kappa. Bust this open for a secret shop. Buy 7 keys, 10 smoke bombs, 2 gambler's ties. Equip only 1 of these.
ありがとう
But buy 2. Gear, a psycho, magic lighter, toy bracelet, airy optimize. The J9 station. Okay. Thank you, MDH, for the good luck, and thanks for stopping by. Skin it again. No need to risk that at all. But because it worked once, I wanted to do it again.
どうしようかな。
Wami drink herself. She needs the MP. Or the XP. There, Buster Holmes. And Sparkling Cannon in the last remaining. Tadachi's turn. Hit Yan for sure. Nice if it hits all of them.
頑張ります。
Rolling kick. Take team. Sparkling. That cold won't kill. It's always just unfortunate. And smack. And the chapter's over. Could have had a faster test and stuff like that, but that was good. That was good. Let's pick the 2 bottom options. We get rescued right into a fight. And now we use that grenade that we're saving. And hope it hits all 3. Good. And now we use our business ability because it's fast. Hit him with the staff. Skills. Airy gets rolling kick and thumbtack scatter. Grab these because we have very few options to heal early on in this game. So single target healing will be very helpful. And now you'll see why Airy's
どう
great.
しようか
見せてやる。なめないでくれる。
That's why. She's basically our first party member with an AoE capability. With a very large cone. The other AoEs are not quite so consistent, but that AoE is pretty damn consistent. Okay, now we need to run from a crap ton of fights. Because they normally want you to... This'll work. They normally want you to like use this part of the game to level up and test out abilities and stuff like that. But that's slow. So we're gonna run from almost everything. We'll take a few specific fights to get a bit of experience points, but for the most part we will just be running. Ooh, that's a good airy spawn in. Nice. A good fast run. Runs have been very nice so far. So that's 3 that we've run from. We'll be running from 4 before our first fight. And then I will give you an audio warning. Because if all the enemies die and there's crits involved, it can get very loud. So forewarning. This'll work. Fuck. Smoke bomb. Okay, that's our 4th one. The next fight we take, we actually could be killing all the enemies, and that is a loud noises warning. Okay, loud noises warning. We take this fight right ahead of us. And it can get very loud if we kill them all. Loud noises, warning. We have one more fight, still loud noises. That was good. I didn't pay attention at all to how many odd stones we got. Fuck. Okay, loud noises are gone for now. I think that was 4 odd stones. I think we'll be good on odd stones. Harry, run a bit closer. Oh, really? Okay, that's a good angle. Oh, so howdy, Pinky. Thanks for stopping by. Speed all the way to the top to punch up CEO. We don't speedrun that far. That would be an interesting speedrun, though. Oh my god, I actually skipped that fight for once. I never skip that fight. Hooray! I did it. It's the first time I've ever successfully skipped that fight. Phone verification was a lot of effort. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain sometimes. It just has felt a lot nicer to have that phone verification on. It's felt like it's really reduced the amount of bots that I've seen in chat, which has been very pleasant to not have to deal with them. Okay, Harry, where are you? Target one of those. There's a lot more room back here. No, not a lot recently. It's just when they initially when the bots were really rampant and towards the middle of the year, it was very annoying. Final boss was an old boxer turned CEO. Nope. It's the toughest boss. Damn it, Ari. Just gonna smoke bomb this. Final boss. That's actually a tough fight in this game is an old boxer that's a Yakuza member. The final boss is the governor of Tokyo. Still aiming high though. Yeah, that is very fair, Pingu. You luckily didn't get to have to, or you didn't have to deal with the brunt of the bots. But yeah, that was a staple in the middle months of the year, where it's just like, yep, we're just dealing with like 3 to 10 bots every time you decide to stream. Quite annoying. Luckily, that's mostly been a thing in the past. I've seen a few bots here and there, but nothing substantial. Okay, that was an okay run. All right, final loud sounds warning. We will be doing one last fight in these sewers, and it can be very loud. So, forewarning. Next fight we take, turn your volume down. That fight will be very soon. Right here. So loud sounds warning now. We take this fight from the left to try and get a better alignment. Oh, that's bad. That's annoying. It's a bit slow. We didn't hit all the enemies. It's fine. Okay, loud sounds warning is done. So Hardy, thanks for stopping by. Run's going well so far. Not amazing, or it has been amazing when it has been, but there's also been a lot of stupid time lots where my allies get me stuck into fights that I don't want and stuff like that. But overall, good so far. We're still ahead of PB, and we have lots of time to save over PB. Also, howdy, Gwen. Thanks for stopping by as well. Hopefully you had a good rest, Gwen, after Mario Party yesterday. Lovely Mod who was like, hey, while you're not streaming, I'm gonna do this stuff to stop bot, and you should do this too. That is a heck of a mod. How did that work? Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. Don't know why that run worked, but I'm not gonna complain. Slept till 1 p.m. Luckily, not really hungover. Oh, that's good. It's good that you got a good rest at least. Oh, that's a good run angle. Or not. Never mind. All right, we have 2 more smoke bombs that we have, or that we can use. We need 5 coming out of this chapter. It is very important that we have 5 smoke bombs coming out of this chapter. Stick to the right side and we skip this fight. I hope everyone's having a good first day of the new year so far. Started off with a weird run that we reset, but haven't had much to complain about with this run ever since. Other than just random controller disconnect that got me into a fight I didn't want, and my ally NPCs being butts and getting me into fights I don't want. Still just future time save that we can have in future runs. Surprised that escape worked. Okay. Last run. Good. We gotta set some skills on Adachi. Oh. We want paralysis prongs and shield blast. up to a boss fight. That is because we have such high power weapons, 100% consistent. It's a nice, clean boss fight. Also, who puts a crane in the middle of the sewers under here? Rolling kick. Tag team. Sparkling. Shield blast. Sounds like a heck of a day, Myths. At least hopefully you're getting yourself a good breakfast. You want me to drink Airy? Tag team. Kick him. And hit him with the prongs. Fight style. Okay. Got a quick fast travel to the blacksmith for one quick upgrade. Skipped the car alarm noise, which is delightful. The workshop. 9 a.m. today. I'm not very live at the moment. Even left over. Listen, curry's delightful though. Seagull Cinema. Ultimates, I'm not. I think you maybe sent that in the wrong text or in the wrong place. It's fine. But hopefully you can relax today, Pingu. Enjoy the new year a little bit. Okay. Very simple fight. Thumbtacks. Nancy. And that should kill. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure he died. Take a picture of the Kappa. Open up one more hidden shop real quick. And get some super duper accessories. Super power ring. Mary. And Adachi. Silver bracelet. On Psycho. And military insoles for Ichi. Do not cutscene skip this. Otherwise it puts you on a big black screen for a while. Make sure you hit the large HP because it doesn't matter about anyone else. Gary Buster Holmes. We've had so many boosted Gary Buster Holmes today. It's very strange. Okay. This is a very good chapter 6, by the way. It's a very good chapter 6. Alright. Airy. Want me drink? Robson. And hit him with the can. Bang. Good. A very good chapter 6. Also, the important ones are the plus minus on the left, not the plus minus on the right. will work. Where now that Aries finally hit level 15, we can equip her with her superpower class.
何か
Aerie
おめでとうござ
dealer.
います頑張ってく
Gear. Ichi needs to steal Aries boots. Ukutokchu. And pretty soon we'll have our only potty break of the run, and I will use it. I don't have to go to the bathroom that badly, but it's not going to last 2 hours, so... I see those enemies waiting in the middle of the road.
こっちよ。ついてきて。
Okay. Once I reach here, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
少し前にコミジュルの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど、
And hopefully we won't lose too
ス
much
ナック
time.
の人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件
Once
で。
you hit the sewer lid, you can head on out, and the cutscene will play.
いや、
And I'll
そ
be
れなら
right.
いいんだけどさ、
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
そう？まあ、たまに言われるんだけどさ。
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
なんかずっと人気がないよな。この辺って。
春日、俺はこんな奥まで来たことねえ。ここらはもう完全にコミジュルの懐の中だ。
なあ、そんな気がするな。
私も
もう引き返せねえってことか。
どうしたの？ひそひそ話なんかして。
ああ、なんでもないんだよ。
Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think we lost that much. Alright. Now that Ichi will be very fast, he should outspeed everyone else. Guard paralysis prongs. Okay. Nancy. Jackpot chip. And sparkling fights. Good. Skills. Aerie needs Jackpot chip and Dark's airstrike. Okay. And luckily, some of these fights can be run from. This is why we save smoke bombs from chapter 6. And this marker tells you to go up to the next story. You do not have to. Just waltz down here. And the game's like, okay, you found a way. And there's some time that I can save in this little part where we play Dora the Explorer with assassins. Because the mouse sensitivity is super high, but I've never gotten used to it yet. At some point, I'll do that to speed up and save a few seconds, but for now, it's fine. And we just Robinson. Quite fun. Good fight. Okay. This fight also conveniently can get run or run away from. Eri, why did you go first? You're supposed to be very slow. Always concerns me because there are certain fights we really want Ichi faster than Eri. And even with the military insoles and taking her boots and putting it onto Ichi, she can still sometimes go faster than Ichi. And it's annoying.
Oi. Ah.
All right. Also time for a banger of a song. Good starts. I don't care that he's close to the wall and one of these might miss. Shouldn't matter. Good. And Psycho should be getting hit. Oh, that's not good. That should still be fine. Adachi should still survive. This should still push Adachi closest. Yeah, that's good. Fuck you! That sucks. This fight's gonna take one turn longer now. There's nothing we can do about it. We have nothing to cure sleep. It's the one move that we don't want to see. Literally the only move we don't want to see. Ugh, annoying. Dang it, Jungi-han. Alright. Fast Ichi is what we want for the next 3 fights. For Gary Buster Holmes. Lowers the targets down to 3. And then we just kick the last. This is why we want Fast Ichi. Alright, we tag team one of the crossbows. Starts. And spark. And the last fight. Tag team the main and darts, and we're done. Or we should be done. Yep. Good. Side of frickin' Jungi-han being a butt and sleeping Adachi. It was a good chapter. Gotta quick get up the stairs. Take a picture of that kappa. Surukume Highway. Or Surakame Highway. Chinatown. We still have plenty of smoke bombs, so we can use one if we have to. Should be able to despawn any enemy encounters that are on this path. And they are most definitely on this path. Come on. Grab a drink, Ichi. Would have been faster. Would have been significantly faster if frickin' Jungi-han didn't sleep Adachi. Ugh. It's fine though. It's fine though. As well as I took a bit long on the bathroom break. That's okay though. Not you, Adachi. You talked to Jungi-han. Time for the fastest chapter of the game. It's literally 2 fights. This gentleman and then one more. One more 2-phase fight. Yeah, that's a good whiff.
頑張ります見せてやる当たって
Howdy, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. That's quite the mix of things. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay. Robson eliminates the first half. This song slaps.
どうしようかな
Masasoda Adachi. Sparkling Cannon. And we muscle soda Adachi here because we're just gonna do a real casual amount of damage. About 1,500 or so. It's fine if a darts miss his here, because it'll push the damage. Psycho will heal with the mishmash to make sure no one dies. And Psycho nearly died. Jesus. That was from full HP too. And fight's done. Fight. Good, incredibly consistent fight. Unless he decides to guard, then it's annoying. Very consistent chapter. Alright, chapter 9, come on. Played Monhan Rise. Gunlance is fun. Shooting things is also fun. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully you continue to enjoy it, because Monster Hunter Rise has a lot that you can do if you really want to. A lot. There's a lot. And also there's that whole new DLC that's coming out soon. Sometime 2022. Which is this year. Still weird to think about. Alright. Totsuka. Nancy. Darts. Don't hit Totsuka, please. Oh my god, you actually didn't hit Totsuka. Good and Sparkling Totsuka. Hopefully this groups them together. Nope, that's unfortunate. Should kill anyway. And I don't believe we can fast travel right now, so we have to run. No fight spawn in the fast path, which is nice. Cars, please don't. Oh my god, what? Ichi, how did you bounce off that car and not get hit? I'm so glad you didn't get hit, but that was interesting. Also, I wasn't paying attention and I nearly got into that fight. That would have been annoying. And Gary, oh, Gary Busnones. This is why we like Fast Ichi. Hopefully, Fume doesn't wake up from this. He usually doesn't. He's very weak to everything. Nope, still asleep. Come on. Come on, bruh. Paralysis prongs. And we're done. Okay. One more fight. Then we got a couple bosses. Nancy. Darts. Hit the straggler. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ishi, get up. Please. Okay, that guy was very resistant to that. That was interesting. Ideally, we end that fight much faster. It's fine, Ichi levels up. And now we fight another crane. Him. With everything we got. Rust them up. With some sparkling. And then hit him with a new ability from Adachi. Shield Bash. Extra damage. And enrages them. Don't matter too much though, because kick them out anyway. Also, howdy, Calvin. Thanks for stopping by. It's sparkling. Hit him with the prongs. And the fight's basically done. He gets back in just in time to get kicked back out. Good, it didn't get attacked. Okay. Good. Come on. And time for the first fight that we can pretty much really die. Hopefully this all goes well. Prefer not to lose. What? Stop being so fast. Masasoda Adachi. Robson. Dang it. Oh wait, that's fine. Hoping that Ishioda counters this. Good. Paralysis prongs. Nanba's that. Gondawada. Because he can't get countered, and now if 2 hearts hit Nanba, or 2 darts hit Nanba, he's dead. Like that. And now it's fight's over. Good. Good. Or it's not? Okay, that's fine. Psycho dies, it's fine. I'm surprised that didn't kill. That's unfortunate. And then he took forever to get back up. That's unfortunate. Potentially a little bit of time save there. How I was honestly hoping maybe for for 2 darts on. Yeah, if we get 2 darts on Ishiota, then then the fight's done. Because then Sparkling will kill. If we get 2 darts on Nanba, Nanba dies. It's better if we get the 2 darts on Ishiota. Okay. Darts. Please hit the 2 on the left. Get this one, and Nanda or Adachi can shield blast the other 2, and hopefully they stay together. And they are. Oh my goodness, they're being so kind. Good fight. The hot one's here. Jungi-han. Okay, we gotta get some skills. Ichi, Ice Spreader, Jungi-han, Rapid Shot, and Head Trauma. A gear, the Jungi-han Optimize, Party, Edit, Cycle for Jungi-han, and Fast Travel to Sequel Cinema. Alright, last fight against the Zheng. Gotta take care of the cohorts first. Mind you, this is a 6 MP ability that completely wipes them off the field. It's ridiculous. Wow, that guy went fast. Oh, reversal shot, that's right. Also, we got only 2 poisons? That's awful. Hit both, please. Good. Alright, Zheng. You jerk. Time for you to go down. Take him down with the best single target damage we got. Okay, he got up, we had trauma. He stayed down, we rapid shot. Darts. And if we're lucky, this kills. Damn it. It's fine, go punch. And we still have smoke bombs remaining, which we do need for these 3 fights. We can run away from these ones, luckily. Go. Strawberry milk tea, that sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever actually had milk tea now that I think about it. That sounds or the strawberry milk tea sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever had milk tea. Now that I'm thinking about it. Should probably change that at some point. Alright. Let's hope for a good Liu Mang set piece. Please. Okay, Headtronic Kong. Gary Buster Holmes. Wow, we have so many boosted Gary Buster Holmes today. I don't think that was a milk tea. That was a boba of some sort, but not a milk tea. It wasn't a milk tea. It was like, I don't remember. It was like strawberry something. It wasn't a milk tea though. I know that for sure. That was a very good fight though. Gear, area optimize. And this fight we don't want to deal with appropriately, so we throw a cat at him. And it's done. I don't remember it being creamy, is the thing. I don't recall it being. But then again, that was like 2.5 years ago now. Nearly 3 years ago. Jesus. Hit with this. Hit with this. Okay. Just punch him. Good. Honestly, hoping for a fast area right now. We'll see. Who's next? I don't want. Actually, Mandawara. We have to deal with them though. Muscle Soda, Airy. Not allowed. Well, too bad. I have to progress the wrong. Ichi will do a heal. Chungi Han, you're going way too fast. Transfer shield, Airy. Oh, this is way too late. I should have discarded. This Tiger is bullying the hell out of Jungi Han. Oh, so close. Nice whip. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not an amazing Tiger fight, because normally it would hit Airy a lot more, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't need the transfer shield there. Ichi, grab the chest. Grab these along the way. Oh, fuck. Fuck off! I hit down, game. Don't like losing time due to bullshit. I forgot. Fuck. It autosaves, right? I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. I forgot to do an equip, and it's a super important equip. It should have autosaved. Fuck! Well, this run's dead. This run's dead. Forgot that the set pieces have their own stinking thing. Gonna close it out, see what we can get for gold splits, but fuck, that sucks. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. Damn it. Forgetting a menu in the long ass run like this is just a death sentence. That's annoying. Oh. Well, now that this run's over, I'm gonna test the thing. I don't think I need Ichi's tag team in this fight. I don't think I need Ichi's tag team in this fight. So I'm gonna see about getting an early... actually, no, I don't want that because then the muscle soda wears out before Eri, because Eri's too slow. If Eri was faster in this fight, I would consider it. Which means maybe, actually? I might change up an equip order and make Eri faster in this fight. I should, yeah. I should do that for my notes. Oh, God, I'm so upset with myself. Smoke the soda right away. Darts. Transfer shield. Dawada. Fine. Yeah, it's probably best to back Eri faster here. Jungihan might die, but that's okay. Get a little extra damage in. And hopefully this counts. Dude. God dang it. I was hoping I was going to have a run to be able to submit today. But that's okay. I'll probably keep up a relatively consistent pace of like one run every weekend. Because I can already improve on this run without having the freaking 5-minute time loss that's going to happen from here. Can't believe I forgot that menu. Here, Ichi. Fancy business card. Jungihan takes Eri's things. Eri does that, and Gambler's ties. There we go. Howdy, Woeful. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year to you as well. Take Mabuchi, please. Okay, it's a good thing you didn't knock him over. Aye, aye. Okay. Mr. Holmes. This is true. It is canonically Ichiban Kasuga's birthday. He's born on New Year's Day. There I damaged it. Ah, I wanted to hit the ad actually. It's fine. It's fine. Get up. Please hit 2 on Mabuchi. Nope. It's fine. Please don't kill Adachi either. You fucker! I actually have to bring him back. Ay, ay. Alright, Ichioda. Oh, I'm so mad. So mad at myself for missing that menu. But it's a crucial menu. If you don't do that menu properly, it just ruins things. Fuck off, game. Hate your targeting system. Hit the guy with the dang thing. Ishioda. Oh my god, where are we? My god, what are we doing in the back? Fight. That's Inspire in prison. Just don't fear him, that's fine. Way to kick Eri. Jungi-han. It's rude. Da-da. Swap out. Stun with Adachi. Please don't stun Jungi-han. What did I just say? I'm not gonna. I need those mental supplements for other fights. That's rude. Ichi should be fine still. Should be. Should be. Ugh. Wow, with these counters. Really? My god, Ichioda, you're being an asshole. Get up. He's feared. Please finish this fight. That's fine. Just terrible, though. Just terrible, though. The fact that I just wasted that much time because I accidentally missed the menu. That's bad. Not something we like to see. Targeting, hitting up or down on the D-pad. Nope. This game targets based on their position in the world only. There is no way you can target based on the actual sidebar menu. God, it would save us so much time if they did. It would save us so much time if we could. Because having to deal with the frickin' weird targeting system is a problem. I don't think I've ever had Pad Thai Stitch. So I'd probably try it at least. Okay. Got all 10 of those. Can quest. Oh my god. I can't even tell if this was going to be a decent chapter or not because of my big oopsie. Not a great Not a great thing to whiff. Not a great thing to whiff a menu. An incredibly important menu. Ay, ay. At least I know that I should menu Ichi to be slower. That's a fight. I should menu Ichi to be slower before the tiger fight. I wanted to stack other types of menuing, but I think it's fine if I have Ichi get slower earlier. Awful. Lost 4.5 minutes because of that stupid mistake. Gonna see what we can get for gold splits for the rest of the run, though. Because I still need the practice. I'm still very new to the run, all things considered. So, best for me to keep closing out runs when I get this far. Zhao's here! He only has one purpose in my route. We're gonna take his shoes. Here, Adachi, take Zhao's shoes. There we go. Adachi did, or Zhao did his only function in my run. I say in my run because I'm still currently testing out. Normally in the main route that we've developed, we get an accessory that turns off random encounters. We get an accessory that turns off random encounters. After taking a closer look at it, I don't think we need it. So I'm currently playing without it in mind. Good. Each one infections. To the bar. To the underground arena. Please don't fight spawn. Good. Good. And we throw cannons. Blast! And we conveniently got a thing there that we sell for a butt ton of money, which we will need. Boss and cabaret. And hopefully we don't have any kill boards spawn. Luckily we still have smoke bombs remaining. Oh, there's one kill board. Please don't have one on the other side. Hooray! And we're getting ourselves another summon that is probably the most crucial summon to the game. Or to this speedrun, especially. Because without this summon, we basically cannot survive the late game boss fights. The defense boost that this summon provides is 100% critical. Also, I got very lucky on that despawn. Tell him what his name is. Accept his offer. We gotta punch him a couple times. Punch him. And then we just guard. Good fight. We can't do damage to him, so we just have to make the game think we tried. The thing is, though, like, if I get a good chapter 14, there's potential that this could still be a PB. Just still an awful PB. Turn in the Kapaz. Skip this. Bring her along. We couldn't hurt Mr. Masochist physically, so we try to hurt him mentally by bringing his mom over. And it also didn't work, so we have to get this lovely lady to learn to be a better BDSM artist. And with that, we get our summon. We don't use it right now, but this is the best time in the route for us to get it. Because it has to be nighttime by Otohime Land.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Wasn't that the previous Yakuza as well? Yeah, there were other types of Mr. Masochist as well as other similar side quests. At least in Yakuza 0. Okay, so Gary Buster Holmes fight. Not great stun spread, but that's okay. Oh, hit the big one. Another down. And he's done. Okay. Matoba. Phase 1. Head trauma. Amora, please. I'm sorry, what? Why did Eri go first? That's awkward. Those ads are going to be alive for longer than I want now. Nancy. Shoot, no, this is the Robson fight. Fuck me. Oh, now I don't have Nancy for later. That was dumb. Now this is going to be a slow chapter. Not dangerous because we're going to heal, but just annoying. Actually, Ares gonna do the heal here. Robson. Poison should kill them off. So heck. Thank you, Kelby, for gifting that sub. Sorry, are you serious? That didn't kill you? Fucker. Terrible. Get up. Now I'm gonna have darts twice to get rid of these ads. More important to get Gondawat out. Oh, well, good. There, he got past darts. Or got outsped the enemies 2 times. Nice. It was a really bad fight. Get in there, Jungi-han. He'll get up. Alright. Get up. Oh, stop walking slowly, Jungi-han. Probably gonna just punish him. It's fine. Bad. Bad chapter. That's what happens when you don't do the right summon. Yay. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a PB for sure anymore. Could have been. Could have been. Could have been at the time, even with that terrible 4.5-minute loss. Just shows how much I have to improve on my PB just by practice alone, let alone just not doing the massive mistakes. Okay. Harry, let's fight. Do that. Do this quick sub story.
Easy. Nah. Yeah.
Punch him. And that punching made him open up his shop so we can pawn stuff off to him. Just to sell those 2 items. Okay. We do this. This is the one of the most important things to the run. You want me to drink Jungi-han? Rapid shot the Vagabond. Ice spreader the Vagabond. You want me to drink Adachi? Rude. Adachi, there you go. Throw your darts. Finish this fight. And just get a casual 500,000 XP and drop points. It's the most important fight in the game, basically. Makes all of this possible. To the bar. Rose Blossom Cabaret. And finally, after 8 chapters in this map, time for a change of pace. Going to a different map. That's an annoying fight spawn. I think we're out of its range. Yes, we are. Good. Yeah, just looking at what I've been able to do with this run in general, I'm just like, I still have much to learn. Still have much to learn just from practice, especially. So yeah, it's important for me to close out this run. Get the extra practice, especially because the ending of this run is really hard. The ending of this game is very difficult. Especially so in the speedrun. Stop disconnecting, controller, please. Might have to find a different solution for a controller as well. So I don't like having that being a problem. I might have to actually use my PC controller rather than a PS4 controller. But then it would give me the wrong... it would give me the wrong icons, which would be really annoying. I know, Nikki. Just reminding myself sometimes, too. I have to figure out a better way. The mall, where this pawn shop just casually has weapons built for war. Don't know why, but we appreciate that they have them. Okay, big skill menu. We want Essence of Rose Typhoon. Airy needs Lucky Punch, Trickster's Top Hat, and Lucky. Oh, fuck. This is Jackpot Chip. This is Lucky Punch. Jungi Han gets Divine Shot. Here, Ichi Optimize. Airy, put non-bus shoes on. And yeah. Why we steal Nanba's shoes in that specific instance is because Aries too dang fast. We wanted her fast for some of those fights there. We do not want her fast. We do not want her outspeeding here. Because the turn order is important to our strategy. Now we have the battle arena, which we need to get XP, as well as some great items and weapons, as well as stuff that we can sell. Okay. Come on. Wait, what the? No, this is right. This is right. Never mind. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? No, what? That was slow. Darts. Show the darts. That was a good rocket launcher, and then I just biffed it by being a dangus. Second floor is the important rocket launcher. We really want this rocket launcher to hit the kill board, as well as the one in the left as well. We just pray. And it hit 3, not up it. Dang it, it woke him up. I was hoping I was going to get 2 darts on the Oshiro. We just have to make sure that we kill. Have to really make sure that we kill that billboard. That billboard is the worst. Billboard is the worst. Okay. Head trauma of the big boy. Throw a cat at the rest. And if we're lucky, darts kills. And we won. Okay. Now for the upcoming floors, we'll be using what we use in the majority of the remaining large amount of enemy fights. Lovely Divine Shot, Essence of Rose Typhoon, darts. The Divine Shot and the Rose Typhoon whittles down the enemies for area to finish them off. It is very effective. Aim for the Yakuza strong arm. Throws. Darts. This should hopefully kill. Especially with that crit, it should. Like to see that. And now we pick up some prizes. Could have picked up the prizes from the other floors, but we don't need them. So they just muddy up the menus. Okay. Here to the peer reviewer. Wow, nice crits all around. Okay. Get rid of that peer review. Grab this item. And now we don't get any more items until floor 10. And that is our last one. Also, I should have mashed through that faster. It's fine. Aim for King Joe. Robson. Guard. Still charmed. I mean, paralysis prong. This one, we whittle down the amount of enemies very quickly with a hedge drum. Tag team. Ducks. And because we have the boots on Adachi, he sometimes gets to outspeed the enemies, which is what we want. Save some time. Two more floors. That's it. Poison floor sucks because it messes up the menus, having to press X to get rid of the poison dialogue. But the fight goes down quickly. Okay. Final floor. And we will be out of this arena. And this one's a very straightforward one. And a very easy one. Fuck! It's like the second time in a row that Aiden input. It's fine though. They're all dead still. Now we grab this on our way out. Head up to the next floor just because it's faster than walking back. Go back to the entrance and we're done. Good. West Shelf Control. To the outdoor mall, where we're gonna get some Borngors. They give us a 10% attack boost that we will carry through into another boss fight. That's the first time I've seen the fight spawn there. It's fine, they'll disappear once we go buy the burger. Hey man. We leave. Buy 2 more rocket launchers. Sell. Damascus clay oil and Liu Chinese. Back to Ujincho. Borgor? I did say Borgor. I did in fact say that. The election office. There's an NPC that can spawn that prevents us from getting an item. And they're not there. Great. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Come on. Ichi. Open the safe. Grab this gold ingot. To the workshop for our final round of smithing. Selling those 2 weapons got us a cool 1,000,000 yen. Immediately use that to upgrade our blacksmith's facilities. And we strengthen. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back to Sotenborg. And to the Omi Alliance for the part where this game gets very hard. Okay. Please play nicely. Please play nicely. Also, don't worry about the fact that this is technically a stealth mission in the game. No one will hear this. No one heard those gunshots. It's fine. We have to wait for this gentleman to turn away and walk away just a bit, because that lets us pass, as well as it gets the enemies on this upper floor at a very convenient position where they're looking away. I absolutely need the extra first aid kit this time because I already used one. Casually, there's some good items that you can pick up in this stealth section, but they're slow for us, so we don't get them. Get the profane wristband, and now we get the iron Gita or Geta, and a big optimize. Okay, Eri, optimize, Jungihan, optimize head for tactical. Get that War God's Keystone on. Psycho optimize boots to magic sandals. Adachi optimize, Ichi optimize accessories to Gallant Binding and Superpower Ring. Heal and go. And now we pray. Now we pray. Not for this. Not for this. But for this. Alright, Majima, please play nice today. And trauma. Tag team. Jackpot chip. We do not want to overdamage. Absolutely do not want to overdamage. We want to push him to the next phase after his first attack. Specifically after his first attack. And now it's phase 2. And now, with good damage rolls, this kills everyone. Because we really don't want to deal with those doppelgangers. One survived, that's unfortunate. We lose a bit of damage, but that's okay. Please don't paralyze. Okay. Next phase. Seijima joins the fray. Rocket. Please, Majima, stay close. Beautiful. Majima does the spirit. It's fine. Seijima shouldn't have gotten an attack. That's unfortunate. This. Actually, just get the heal. That was slow. Couldn't make up my mind. Rocket launcher Seijima. That's very bad. We 100% need to heal Ichi now. Because Ichi's going to get hit by the upcoming attack guaranteed. Oh, that's bad paralysis. Heal. Should have healed with Jungi-Han. Just needed to make sure. Seijima. Unfortunate. And I hope that they don't hit Jungi-Han. Okay, it's fine. Okay, with this, we should guarantee that Seijima goes down with a dart. And the fight should be basically over at this point. Good. someone's gonna get killed. It's fine. It's fine if Jungi Han goes down. It's a Dachi that we can't let die. Good enough. Good enough. Not great, because I messed up and healed too much with Aerie when Aerie needs to get darts out to damage Seijima. But not terrible. Not terrible. Could have been much, much worse. Oop. Back to the mall. For you know exactly what. Alright. And then to close out this chapter. Come on. Come on. Okay. Divine shot. And we got a brand new summon after that last fight. And we're going to use it immediately. Seijima. Go! Seijima's strong. Wipes out all of them. So we can end this fight much, much faster. We have enough. Darts should kill with only 2. Dang it. Should. Could have waited just a smidge there and it would have been fine. Okay. And this fight's also very fast. D. R. D. Fight's done. Fight's done, chapter. Yeah, I made wrong calls. I made wrong calls during the Seijima fight, or Majima fight. But that's okay. Still got away with that without dying, which is the good part. Because, yeah, could have taken down Seijima much faster there if I had done damage with Aerie. Just an analyzing for future mental health. We'll get that Peking duck one time. One day. Okay. We actually have to worry about the fight spawns here. Where? Station. For a lovely fight. Why no one complains about this giant brawl that happens in front of a political campaign, we'll never know. Who could have guessed what we do in this fight? It's what we do every time. We are doing. Without that Haridi's amulet fight. Unfortunately, Adachi doesn't get an ability right now. It is useful in the next fight. It saves a little bit of time. But not significant. He will get it one turn later, or one fight later. Which is okay. Lose like a potential 5 seconds or so. Not a ton. I still think overall it's faster just to not get the Haridi's amulet. To the bar. To the truck. High fight spawn. To Yokohama Boulevard. To another fight in front of a political campaign that, again, they don't really question that much. Civilians are all right there, and they're just like, okay, there's a fight here. With crossbows, even. Ow, wrong target. It's fine. Ooh, shield blasted. Yeah, this is where it's a bit slow to not have that rupture. The rupture that we get right there. Just a smidge slower. I should have just shield blasted. Skills, Adachi, shield blast, 4 essence of shield rupture. Rose Blossom Cabaret. Same shit, different day. Am I right, Carl? Yeah, pretty much for them. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Had to save load. Okay. Divine shot. Gary Buster Holmes. That's a lovely little boost. Sometimes there's an exclamation part on the picture of the summon, and that means it's boosted and has an extra damage or extra effect or things like that. And it's nice to see. Gary Buster Holmes, that means it's guaranteed stun on everyone it hits. As well as extra damage. Also, Sawashiro, please play nice. Sawashiro, please play nice. Have to have your perfect guards on point for this fight. And with this first round of attacks, we push Sawashiro into the corner. Wait for him to get up. We want to make sure all 3 darts hit. Okay, that's what we wanted to see. That's why we pushed him away. I mean, it's our highest damage attack, so it didn't matter, but it's nice to happen. Get up. Rude. he's on the ground and against the wall, we have to wait for him to get up before we dart. Otherwise, one of them will miss. I think he's at damage gate. He was near damage gate. Okay. Ringehan's hurt a bit. Should probably heal with Ichi. Probably heal with Ichi. He's stronger with the cane than the sword. Ah! Whacks me in the face. Okay, I'm gonna heal with Ichi for sure. Good, I didn't get stunned. He's not near a wall, so darts will all hit, even if he's on the ground. Good. Good phase 2. Make sure he's as low damage as possible before entering phase 3. Why is that man in the code bleeding so profusely and seemingly not caring about it? Don't worry about it. Bleed status isn't that dangerous to us. It'll heal. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to really hurt Sawashiro. So now he gets the enlightenment, and we really want to finish him off before he gets another turn. Depending on who's up after Ichi, we'll determine that. Ah, that's unfortunate. He'll get one turn of healing. Won't keep him alive, though. Oh, wow. I entered that menu, and he just teleported backwards. Oh, I didn't want a regular attack. Luckily, it was good enough. Luckily, it was enough. Good Sawashiro fight. Good Sawashiro fight. I was a little slow on that one fight where we would normally rupture, but and now's the chapter where we can save like 3 minutes. We had a death in this chapter last time and just a terrible Kiryu fight. It was grand. It was grand. And throw cap. Fuck. Wanted to jackpot chip, and I keep hitting up where I usually have jackpot chip. Dang it. Curse you, muscle memory. Part-time hero. She pounds. She do indeed. No! Fuck! I didn't want to attack. I was trying to click X because the game was waiting for the car to hit them. There's gonna be a lot of enemies alive. Oh, Adachi has a crit next time loaded. Alright, well, Ichi's next, so hopefully this will take care of the rest. Good. That was bad. It's bad, though. Okay. Skills. Ichi wants Coercive Shout. Jungi Han wants Essence of Phantom Drive. Gear. Ichi needs another Gallant Binding. Eri needs Crit Bands. Psycho needs Fluorite Bracelet. Party edit Adachi for Psycho. Fukutokuchu. Okay. Also heal before the fight. Need to remember that. Do not want to start at low HP against this fight. Very importante. Because this fight can eat away time very easily. Come on, Kiryu. Muscle Soda. Eri. Good fast Ichi. Oh, not Gondawara. Mr. Mascus, thank you very much. That's sparkling. Okay, that's an early rush. Actually, Cocktail. Because Ichi's the only one who got hurt. I want to see if I can't get a Coercive Shout on Psycho next turn with Ichi. So probably heal with Jungi Han if Ichi gets too hurt. Fuck. Mental. Pick Ichi. Targeting system. Whiff. Coercive Shout Psycho. I'll heal MP with Jungi Han. Okay. With this, we should push into Beast Phase. Should. Yeah, that should be Beast Phase. Oh, of course he gets a Beast Phase attack right away, too. Rude. Rocket launcher him. Get him out of this phase. We don't like this phase at all. We push him into next phase. Jungi Han can heal himself. Just heal yourself. Ice Spreader. What is that? Is that a counter? I think that's a counter. I've never seen that move. I think that's a counter. I honestly have no idea. I think the fight's done. Overall, a good period. Beautiful. That was a good period fight. Unfortunate with one stun, but if that's the worst, it's fine. Okay. Get out of here. Party edit. Psycho in for Adachi again. Fast travel to the bar. We are great on MP and health, so don't have to worry about doing a heal or anything. Alright, almost to the terrifying fight. Almost to the terrifying fight. Okay. Divine shot. Gary Buster Holmes. Starts. Hopefully hit Nagai. Good. Everyone is stunned. Fuck! Mashing too fast. What's this? That gentleman should go down. Get up. Get up. Go back down. Nice paralysis. Gahan, just punch him. As this should finish. Could have finished that turn faster if I actually paralysis pronged the target instead of attacking with Adachi. But that's fine. Okay. Rose. Dots. Eguchi is gonna do something weird. Okay. My son. Another equip real quick. Gear, Ichi. Dragon Binding, Jungi Han. Needs the Courage Pendant. Psycho needs Magic Lighter. And Yakuza Training Gear. Just to be safe on MP. Okay. Alright, Reiji. Play nice, please. Play nice, please. Keep an eye out if they're grouped ever on Jungi Han's turn. Also Soda. Pick Eri. Good fast Ichi. Oh my god, we got the boost. Okay, good. This fight's basically a guarantee now. We got the boosted comfortably numb. So our defense is stupidly strong right now. Yeah, that attack usually does like 400 damage. That did nowhere near that. Get up. Ah, of course they get closer. Gondawara also is boosted. Okay, jeez.
覚悟はいいです。見せて
Jungi-Han can heal. Next turn.
私の番です。ザコが回復でかかってきなさい。
Hit Reiji. Oh, they were close together. Robson. There's the malicious grin.
日和よってさてやってみろ
Get Hector Shiota. That's when we don't want surveillance, because we want our teammates to get knocked out of the sphere, if possible. Stop hitting Jungi-Han.
どうしようかな。奥の手。
Okay, that's fine.
当たるかな。
I'm gonna go for the kill on Ishiota. Okay. Jungi-Han's probably dead. Nope, still alive. Alright, fight's over.
頑張ります。
Stupidly lucky. Stupidly lucky. Get up.
怪我します。
We're just gonna bounce this gentleman around the room constantly while we beat the crap out of him. Get up. Get up. It's fine. Jungi-Han can die.
誰に当たるかな。
That's a stupidly good fight. That's a stupidly good fight. That's a stupidly good fight. That's a dangerous gold split. That is a dangerous gold split. That is a dangerous gold split. Oh my god. The fact that this almost makes this within PB pace is stupid. I'm never gonna get a good split like that. I'm never gonna get a good split like that again. That was like a minute gold split. Okay, real quick. Buy muscle sodas. Here. Jungi-Han. Go back on the superstar ring. And go to here. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. Or is it? Where am I? Close enough, I guess? I don't know. I went to the wrong place. This'll lose time. We used our rocket launchers, so we gotta get them back.
ありがとうございました。
Need to get a very important accessory that we need to put on Ichi for the third to final fight. What? I don't have a key. That's bad. We're just gonna have to go as normal then. So apparently I didn't buy enough gold safe keys. I didn't buy enough gold safe keys, which means third to final boss can just flat out kill us if it wants to. Good. 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 Good, grand, perfect. And yeah, there's nothing I can do against that. Nothing I can do against that. We're going for broke strats, even though if it's not really what we're supposed to. Out the back. Running tower. Ay, ay. This is gonna be a stupid end of the run. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Also, I can probably, I don't need to re-equip that accessory. Okay, so I have a couple things I want to change. I want to change to make Airy fast before Tiger. Airy fast before Tiger and remove that Courage Pendant equip, because even if it saves time slightly, it's not significant. It's not significant enough to matter. Okay. Spare first aid kit. Alright, final map, or final set piece of the game. We need to clear out a lot of enemies in our path. And we'll be basically doing DRD for almost every single one of these fights. Fastest way we can deal with multiple enemies. Also, if you weren't looking too closely at the levels, we are currently more than 10 levels under where we're supposed to be. So yeah, like that's a big part of why these fights are so hard. Because hoo boy, we are under leveled. Also, these enemies always go first and they always hit Airy. Very confusing. Throw cat at him. Thoughts. Hopefully Adachi can take out the weaker one. Oh, not quite. Essence Phantom Drive. Good at one level. So I don't have to worry about MP. And we're gonna test the thing here as well. I don't think we need the Essence of Phantom Drive on the second to last fight before Tenta. Alright, and coming up after this fight is our first skip of this area. It costs like a minute if we fail it, so we don't want that to happen. Do not want that to happen. Stay relatively close to the wall. That bounce off may almost caught us caught. Luckily it didn't. Got past. Throws. Darts. Oh, nice. Got to even a little fast. It didn't matter. Doesn't matter. Actually, it actually hurts us. It actually hurt us there that Adachi was fast. So now we have to head trauma instead of just doing opportune. That was interesting. That actually slowed us down a bit. Ichi. Does Ichi? Is this why? We might. It might be faster to use that heal there. Yeah, so Ichi has the MP he needs. The Trauma Kishida. Rose Typhoon. And Jackpot chips it off. Don't need darts. This is slightly faster. At least I think it's slightly faster. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we can get the heal in that room, and I think that's enough. And... Okay. Got the fight skip there. It's like the easiest. But it's actually very easy to fail if you bounce off that wall. And that fight loses quite a while to take. Come on. Doesn't matter if we whiff a dart. And fight. I needed MP on Ichi. That quick. Actually, no, the MP heal from that wouldn't be enough. Stand behind here. Wait for them to go behind the pillar. And we're good. That's another fight skip. Gubara. Rose. Darts. Maybe it'd be faster to tag team. Maybe. Might be faster to tag team. That might do enough damage on its own, maybe. Oh, you're gonna do your jig? It's a good jig. Yeah. Thinking I should tag team. This should kill. Okay, we're great on HP and MP. This is a Robson fight. This time, just because we're going to test it, it's a thought that we don't need the Essence of Phantom Drive, so we're just going to guard. Robson and darts. Yeah, we don't need that Essence of Phantom Drive. Extra damage. We can just guard there. Final fight before Tendo.
練習試合
Rude.
私の番ですね。
怪我しますよ
ちょっと
頑張ります
かかってきなさい。
That's
当たって
なめんなよ。行くぞ。
rude.
私が相手です。
I want to make sure he dies. Some head trauma. I think a regular attack would have killed him. All right. Final equip. Gear, Ichi. We don't have the thing, so the Dachi survival boots, optimize, lightning bandages, silver bracelet, and jeweled bracelet. And we're good on MP. Ugh. Time for a scary fight because we don't have a good defense. This fight can literally just end everything for us if it wants to.
私の番です。
That's its phantom drive.
どうしようかな
Trickster's top hat.
何が出るか
No poison. Masochists. I didn't swap out for Psycho. That's frustrating. Oh, Psycho is gonna be in a dangerous position
頑張ります見せてやる
without the Masochist bonus.
運に託します
Not poison. Psycho. Closer shout.
どんどん盛り上がっていこうぜ。 私の
Get him with the cannon. One more Trickster's top hat to try.
どうしよう奥の
We'll heal.
どうにかなーれ
No poison. Special lunchbox. Manual. Poison shot. It's not as much poison damage, but we'll take some at least. Could you not with these turns?
私が相手です。してみろ。
You're a jerk, Tendo.
ほら来いよ。
I need to heal. Fuck.
かかってきなさい。
Probably should have healed with Airy instead.
してみろ。
Yeah, Psycho's dead.
私の番ですね。
I need to heal Airy anyway. Come on. Lightning so fast. Muscle soda, Airy.
これを。
お任せ奥の手
Alright, come on.
誰に当たる
Come on, Tendo. Still have my rocket launchers, but I want to course and shout Psycho again.
なめると鍛える
Fuck off, game! Targeting! Ichi does not need that. God damn it. God, it would be nice to have a better targeting system. What? I need to go back. Okay, whatever. Come on. Save a rocket launcher for phase 2. Maybe you'll heal here. God damn it. Heal. I want to save rocket launchers for phase 2. Just because I don't have the safety of the Courage Pendant. Eri needs another buff. It's phase 2. Okay. It's fine. And also soda Eri. Berserk shout. Psycho this time, please. Everyone's masochist is gone. Rocket launcher. Okay. Okay, that's an insta kill on Jungi Han. Jungi Han, please whiff. Damn it. Oh, come on. He needs to bring Jungi Han back. That's good. Dragon's Descent is easy. It's fine. So many Dragon Descents. Sayaka will be dead. We'll just swap her out for Adachi because the fight's almost over. Right fist on Jungi Han. Jungi Han's gonna be dead again. God damn it. Or left. Oh my god. Well, run's over. Run's over. Unless this whiffs. Nope. That's why you get the courage pendants. That's why you get the courage pendant. More practice against Tendo then, I guess. Yeah. I'll have to look back at this VOD to see how many I purchased. I swore I purchased 7. Yeah, you have to redo this fight if you fail it. Also, hi, thanks for stopping by. Last kiss. Oh, Daffy's still in. God damn it. Just heal her. Really wish you wouldn't, Tendo. First shot cycle. It's fine. What an up and down trip this one was. Top hat, please. Get a poison. That's not a poison. I should have muscle soda there. It's fine. Of course it didn't poison. Of course it didn't poison. Targeting system fucking does not know what to do when everyone's on the same plane. Ay, ay. What were the 3 things that we're gonna change? I forget already. Cycle, please. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Stop with the hitting of the everyone. Psycho needs another buff. Ay, ay. targeting system in some of these fights is so wrong. Areas like one more darts, I think. She needs a muscle soda. This pushes into phase 2. Okay. Need an MP heal soon. Damn. Hurry it up, Tendo, will ya? Got a pupper walk I still gotta get to. That's good. She's low on health. I need the MP heal first, though. I need to figure out a different way to set up my controller, because these disconnects are not helping. Okay, that's fine. Cycle, die. Okay. I need to heal Ichi very badly. I would have rather healed after Sayako is back. Never mind, it don't matter anyway, because they're going down too. First aid kit Sayako. God damn it. Tendo's being an asshole too. Being kind to Ichi now, at least. Also soda, Airy. Okay, fine. Just... Oh my god. Self-heal yourself. I wanted to rocket launcher. Thank you very much, game. Oh, cool. Now you're going to retarget onto Jungihan. That's nice. And by nice, I mean terrible. God. I've never seen you right hand so much. This is awful. First aid kit, Jungihan. Okay. Still alive. And then he's gonna get hit again. Nope. Left fist is fine. Psycho for Dachi. Fight should be done. Oh my god. It was a terrible first fight, and it was a terrible second fight. Amazing. And now because we died, I don't think we have 1,000,000 gold. Okay. Let's just finish this dang run. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Fine. Hit him with paralysis prongs. Ah, dang it, veteran. Doesn't actually change things up. It's just that we can't get it. We can't get a super duper fast out of P1. What was that area? Alright, we're done. And even though I don't have enough money for literally anything, I'm going to be dumb and put on double attack items. Let's be dumb! If you have enough money, turning on the double attack items basically guarantees the fastest fight in the least amount of turns. But because we don't have enough money to summon Sagema, it doesn't matter. Doesn't actually matter. Oh my goodness. Losing like 11 minutes? From having to redo frickin' Nintendo. Oop. Yep, not enough money for Sagema. Dang it, game. Accept my inputs when I say so. Whiff is actually slower. Now I'm out of MP. Don't mind me, just let me have a bento in the middle of the fight. No idea what triggers that. It's fine. And fight's done. Oh! Like, on top of being Tendo being, like, the worst Tendo, not getting Trickster's top hat in 2 tries. Constantly insta-killing my allies. Insta-killing Ichi once, making me restart, because I didn't purchase enough. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's a terrible run. He's got to power up. He's got to power up. Give it about 15 more minutes and we got a DBZ episode on our hands. All the musical cues are a bit off now, unfortunately, because I was too busy powering up. Off! Off! But we learned some things. Okay, so yeah, the 3 things we wanted to change for next run. Don't put the Champions Ring back on Jungi Han. Just takes too much time. Tag team the one remaining guy rather than Essence, just to make sure he never gets a turn and darts hit the other guy. Don't guard on Jungi Han on the last Robson fight before Tendo, and equip or make Ichi slow before Tiger, because then we can muscle soda on Aerie. We should be able to muscle soda on Aerie. Yeah, we should be able to muscle soda on Aerie before it gets over to the Tiger. Yeah, that'll be it for me right now. I just need to write down those notes and decompress from this run. Go for a walk with Riza. Get some food. Consume of the food. And then we'll be back in probably a fewish hours for Shiny Hunt. Shiny Hunt to break in the new year and we can all chat. We can do that. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry if I seemed a bit salty from those mistakes. Just me being critical of me speedrun. Because, yeah, I need to make sure to take these into account. Make sure not to make these stupid mistakes in future runs. But we shaved off like another couple minutes in gold splits for best, or some of best segments, at least. At least we got that. And then yeah, like there's, yeah, other than the colossal mistakes, there's not much that I honestly complain about in this run. There's lots of stuff. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be back in a few with a shiny hunt. We can discuss the new year. Thanks again. Who's live that we can go say hi to? Got it, Scaredy. We can go say hi to Scaredy. Yeah, and thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Be back in a few, and we can just have a relaxing spin in circles time. take care. Thanks for hanging out, and go give some love on over to Scaredy. Goodbye. Goodbye.